Someone managed to finish chapter 1 just in time last time. It's 480p. Why is there dots on my feed? What can I do about this? See all those dots? In the capture. I can see them. Yeah, it's live. I can see them. Let's see if I can do something about it here. We, mess with the capture settings. It's my living room. What can I do about all that dithering? I don't like it. Yeah, look real close. Here, look here. Look here in the solid areas. Oh, here. This.
Oh.
See those dots?
Oh, yeah.
It's only VGA is doing this, and I need 480p so the capture, the OCR work better. 1925. It's 2 years later. I don't think I can do anything about it here. I had to turn down the noise reduction, the noise cancelling, because it was not getting my whole sentences. It's hard to describe. There is no noise gate in NVIDIA broadcast, so I just have to turn the noise reduction down. Maybe half strength will be enough to get what I want still. Last we left off, Orihime joined the team, does not want to be part of it, because she thinks she's better than everybody. Japanese men. Okay. We'll learn why at some point. Maybe it's just the cable I'm using, it's causing all this dithering. This menu's so weird. It starts immediately, doesn't stop me in the interlude. It's different. This much, I think. Check out this action. Look here. Yeah, I can read a machine translation, but I don't have a place to put it on stream, so it's just off to this side. Yonoda's been thinking about something since the last chapter that took place a month ago. He's not explaining what it is. I'm getting a call on the Kinematron. It's the codec. This is literally the codec. Game came out a year later, so a year after Metal Gear Solid. Give me a video call just to say they go downstairs.
People will call you and say, come downstairs, instead of like just coming up the gate.
I never call people to go downstairs. I go over there always. Anyway, I'm allowed to go downstairs now is the point of this. I wasn't able to last chapter. Because it was under construction or something. It's now. Main screen turn on. Oh, that's Satan.
He's back? I thought he died.
Yeah, we killed them. He's saying something about, Oh, if only. It's Liquid Snake. If you were saying something about how the city is cursed and we're all going to suffer the consequences. And then he was killed by, what's that guy's name? The Demon King. I don't think he gets an actual name. Let's see. But he was Shinosuke. Yeah, Shinosuke Yamazaki, who was part of the anti-Koma force in the backstory of the previous game. Killed in action, and he came back as Cerulean Satan. So who are these people? Why are they suddenly back? I'm just gonna get intel now. So who are these enemies that we have to fight? We don't know. No information on them. The Imperial City is cursed, he says. Which must mean they're out to destroy it. Do I know about him? Yeah. I have to press the button when I think there's gonna be an answer coming up. Hello, Atomic Dragons on Mars, I forgot to say. That was 14 years ago, 1911. The anti-Koma force was established to destroy these monsters. Remember this thing? Yeah. So, Yoneda is the only survivor, the only known survivor. Ayame was... well... suffice to say, Ayame is not in this game. So who's gonna replace her? Then... so who's this fourth guy? Here. Oh yeah, Sakura's father. He was part of it too. Yamazaki designed the Kobu, that's good to know. It says that after that battle he disappeared. And then that happens. There is nothing more shameful than a soldier who dies at the wrong time, says the machine translation. That's almost profound. What's now? What should I say? I don't know what to say here. gonna say something? No.
He's laughing.
I didn't know what to say there. If I was saying something in... I wouldn't know what to say to that question in real life anyway, so it works out. It says we still have a lot to... we still have a long way to go. If you want to be the successor or something. Also, we're getting another new member. Just making their arrival at 1200 hours of today. So we don't have a lot of time. Sakura's back. So who's this new member? Let's see. We don't know anything about him. So we're just gonna make preparations for their arrival. Let's do party. You should wait. Oh. I was trying to read the last answer. I know what it is, though. Never. That's a number 3 is hope they're cute. I was gonna pick it, but I didn't have time. Also, look at my meter. It's almost 100% blue. It's probably not gonna be a good thing. I don't know how to get it to purple. These girls actually kill the robots and you equip them. No, they just pilot the killer robots once or twice a chapter at the end. I want them to do more stuff without the robots, though.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I would change about this series. And at some point we're gonna have to call... we're gonna have to use a Kinematron. Make a call. If you get 12 turns, don't forget the bromide. Our station is dying. Oh. Start from the top. Hey. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Forgot to translate the lines. Now. Okay, if you insist. He was 11. He was 10 in the last game. You watched my stream, didn't you? Didn't you watch my stream of when I did that last year? What's so great about Japanese men? I don't get it. It's more, what's the word? No, just specifically biased against men. I forget the term. Okay, 12 turns, and in the end I have to make sure to get the admin staff before it's over.
Oh man, that was so much more detailed.
Iris is coming with me for some reason.
Did they still not tell you how many points you have?
No, you do.
Oh.
Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Okay, we'll trust her. Yeah, this is the Imperial Theater. How did you get all the way back here and not realize this? Oh yeah, this is the VIP entrance. It must be she came in this way. Come on now. It's a child present, stop that. Did something PG. Yes, I'm very busy. Absolutely not. Look at it, I'm not even dignifying that. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, I should have said something. I didn't know the correct way to reject her, because I do not have time for this. I was just playing girl in Japanese video game, you know, so you've seen some... You're thinking of Maria, she's seen some shit. Come on, I'm in a hurry. Yeah, knock it off. You wanna tell us who you are? No, she's just gonna scram. Definitely not evil. I'm not your boyfriend. What was that about? That cost a turn.
Are you serious?
What a jerk.
That's mandatory.
I just wanted to buy bromide. And I don't have to decide which one. Oh, Iris is with you today. We have a meeting at 12. We have a party to do in an hour. Okay. Always. Okay, Orihime has one now. We only have one choice here. We have someone accompany me. We have to get this one. If we get anything else, we lose scores. That's why I started with Sakura, because I knew it's not gonna happen there. Because she was already present when I started that chapter. Can't believe it. She's buying my bromide. Translation. You only get the shopkeeper's bromide if you get perfect scores on everybody else. And also all the bromides. It's one of the bonuses. I've never managed to do it. You have anything to say? One per chapter. There's 13 chapters in this game and 8 bromides to get. They look like this.
Oh, you can view them.
There's always an item menu, but they don't do anything. It's not like you can use them. It's only there just because. Okay, so come to the green room at 12 o'clock for the party. Okay. Did what we had to here. But she's gotta close the store first. Okay. And then we can go to the office. I'm not used to having to move the cursor instead of controlling the guy directly. Yeah, we have to let him know. Party at 12. You ever have it happen where they tell you to come to an office party only with less than an hour in advance notice?
It's always...
That's what we're doing here. Wait. I didn't see the question. No, what did I hear? She's telling me something.
Oof.
Oh yeah, we're getting a new member. Yeah, I just came by to say.
By the way, there's a party.
That's what we came here to tell you. Man, I knew it. Of course I knew. I just came down to tell you. Yeah, everyone knew except for her. She wanted to surprise us all. Oh well. Okay, tell us a lie. What other fun stories do you know? She's telling us Orihime is good at the piano. Yeah, she is. Is that gonna be a plot? That gonna be a plot point later? She is. Yeah. What?
No.
Yeah, they both are. She's good at it, but doesn't like to make a big deal out of it. The translator only gets her name right sometimes. And Kasumi says she's really nice, but our experiences say exactly the opposite.
She has that on her style. I love that face he's making.
Okay.
He's like...
Come down to the green room at noon. Okay, we did what we needed to. Now what? 9 turns left. Let's see. Let's go downstairs. We don't have to go to the dressing room before noon.
Oh, they have a swimming pool?
Yeah. But the only purpose of the swimming pool in the last game was just for a weird optional mini game. I don't think it ever figured into the story or anything. We close it off.
Yeah, the bathhouse though. Is that a weight room?
Yeah. Kana's not back yet, so we don't have much to do there. We can try though. It's not like I have to. Not like I'm only gonna play this once. I have to play this 8 times for all the endings. I only played the first game 2 times out of 6. Replay value. They keep the temperature in the pool regulated. pool looks really modern. This is supposed to be 1925.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Steam and Steam technology.
Okay, nothing fun here. That was a waste of a turn. It's... Infirmary has nothing interesting. You have to play it 8 times. Don't you want to get the hidden content for the 3rd game? Oh no, it's the only way to do this. Especially the 4th game, where the more times you played the previous ones, better off you'll be if you want to try that. You know, I never bother with this room. The bathhouse. Wait, they rebuilt the bath. They say it's brand new, but I wouldn't know because I've never went in here. Just by myself. But I have someone with me, so there's 0 chance of anything bad happening. I don't like doing it, but I probably should because... It's... Bathhouse? Have to. It's the middle of the day, it's fine. Insisting on swimming? Now? That's not. You ever sing in the bathhouse? She says Yoneda sings in the bathhouse. Okay. That led nowhere. Yeah, I saw it too. Having fun here, down here. Anything in here? Probably not, but I haven't been here yet. This is a mess. Well, to answer your question, this game came out in 1998 on the Sega Saturn originally. All these places are vacant. That place is vacant. Anything fun in here yet? Look how the Kinemotron looks like a PC. Oh, that's where Sakura was. Anyone seen Orihime? No, I haven't. I probably set myself up for something didn't want to set up. Okay. I'm just gonna go in here. Station's dying, but she says she doesn't like it in here. Okay, we'll leave. I'm just wasting all my turns. Need to use the... Can I use the Kinemotron even with someone with me? Oh yeah, I don't think Iris has used it yet. Who are we calling? Stop that! I only have one number. Actually, they're hidden numbers. Yeah, for real. No. It was written to hidden numbers. Hidden number at the back of the jewel case? Let me get my jewel case. Here's my jewel case. This thing here. And here's the back. I'm not seeing a number on here. It's not a lunchbox, it's the complete box. See if there's anything in the manual that might help me out here. Oh yeah. A couple months ago I visited the local antique shop. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, this thing. One of those clear files for Sakura Taisen 2. You can see in the bottom they had to do insets for the new characters. Probably what they would have done for real. Nothing fun on the back. It cost me $3. There's also this thing for the first game. Also $3. Does it come with a bento? No. Has... Yeah. Comes with all 4 games. First 2 are ported from the Saturn and don't really change much. And the other 2 came out on Dreamcast. My favorite thing about it though is this page here. The group photo of everybody with their signatures. I always like when they have signatures like this. It gives the impression they want these characters to be real. All the manuals come in this big folder here. This game is a huge deal. It was way more successful than they thought it would be when the first game came out in 1996, so they went all the way with the sequel. 8 characters? It's a lot. Let's see. Which manual is which? See the back of the manual? Let's see, this is... Ginza Dai Teikaku Theater Pamphlet. Does it look like a theater pamphlet though? Not really. Let's see, do I have this view? No. Yeah, the manual's in full color. How many girls in Tokimeki Memorial? I don't remember. You know, I think 8. I don't know anything about Tokimeki Memorial though, I don't really care for it. That was also a big deal, but I think this was a bigger one. Let me see. This game supports what the Dreamcast call its Rumble pack, the Tremor pack? I don't have one. Let's see here. When you have to do point and click stuff, there's a legend of the things and what they'll do. This last one though is a warning sign that you're gonna do something that's not PG. I never do. Although if you want the hidden route in So Long My Love, you have to do a few of those on purpose. Then you get in trouble for it, but then immediately ask for forgiveness. It's very stupid. But that's why it's hidden. Let's see, here's the picture of the Kinematron. I don't see any hidden numbers on here. The number it's showing is 13770. I think that's the first one I got. Frequency is 137.70. No. It just auto-corrected to 13700. This is the Hanayashiki branch. How can I help you? It's me. No, we're just calling to say hi, which we want to do sometimes. Yeah, we haven't used this thing all month. Come to think of it, Iris has not seen this. I guess we got too distracted after having to do the cleanup on the battle against Satan. Main screen, turn on. Current time's 11:35. Able to see each other somehow. Oh, the translator actually got Koron's name right this time. Wonder what changed. We get signal because we're close enough to get it. Which means it's gonna change at some point. This looks important. Come on. Koron is part of a new radio show called Shonen Red. If you've seen the OVA, you might have heard of Red Lad, which is what they localize it to. I'm never calling it that. Shonen Red is much cooler. Hang on. Interestingly, the katakana for radio says radio, like video. No video for the radio show though. The frequency for that show is 135.10. Are we gonna listen to it? We're gonna have to now. It's probably gonna be one chapter per... Yeah, one chapter per episode of that show. Says we can also listen to other shows in Kinematron. Are you gonna tell me them? No. Is this supposed to be set in World War I? World War I never happened. Neither did World War II, not in this universe. Let's see. That's the theme. Oh, the translator is calling him Boy Red now. It's going too fast. Shonen Red is... Oh, that's her singing. Little girl walking through the park, late for our koto lesson. Man, this translation is going too fast. I'm making it like actual radio, you can't pause this. That was Koron's voice, though. Which means all depictions of Shonen in Red canonically involve her. Girls being attacked. A boy in red arrives on motorcycle. He's being attacked by monster. Will he be able to save her? Tune in next time. Translator is too slow to get it. Wait a second, each of those cost turns. I didn't realize it would. Each call in the Kinematron costs 1 turn. Dang. Of course it would. I only have 3 turns left. Yeah. Crap. I only thought it would all count as 1. There was 1 turn to go in there, and then 1 for each call I made. And if I want to listen to all of the radio shows, I need to save turns. Anything fun in here? What's now? Still couldn't find Orihime. Yeah, she wasn't in her room. I have an idea where she might be. I thought I went to the library. Why am I out here? Whatever. That didn't cost a turn, that's why. She in here? Yuri did say, or yeah, Kasumi said that she might be in here. Yeah, we're looking for you. Is she gonna help prepare? It's chapter 2. Barely anyone in. Not much is happening yet. After all, we killed Satan. Where are we gonna go from there? How's the welcome party coming along? Yeah, our preparation is done. What about yours? Oh yeah, she plays piano. She insists, like all things, she's perfect at it. And she says playing piano enhances the imagination for her. I can believe that. That's just like you to say. We're just gonna appease her a little. She says she enjoys, or she believes things should be done in one's own way, which is why she doesn't believe in the importance of scripts. Look in the first chapter. Well, she says so. Oh, she's gone now. Two turns left. Anything fun in here? We only have 1 turn left. You automatically spend that turn. So we have to be there before 12. Whatever. I'm sure we would have gotten some bonus thing if we were able to guess that Orihime would be in the music room sooner. Next time then. Okay, everyone's here. And I got the bonus for that. Would have been awkward if they were not invited to an important party. They should be here any minute now. How can you be excited about a Miyaroki, she says. They might be good. They would not be here if they weren't. Why are you being all clingy now? She wants to go to the balcony. Sure. It's not gonna be awkward at all. It's just some crazy ideas she has. So we're gonna go to the balcony and look out for her. Sakura and Yoneda is gonna go to the front door. There's no way this can backfire. Do we even know who to look for? Talking about... He's just describing some old-timey Japanese idiom about a sunny day in May. I'm not sure what the significance is of it, neither does Iris. You can barely hear him. We're missing it. Yeah, we already missed it. Good going. Old-timey Japanese stuff, including the way that Japanese text is written right to left even when it's horizontal, so it's backwards if you try reading it like that. That changed after World War II, and World War II has not happened. They use Regnal years, so it's the Taisho era, except this game goes on in a universe where the Taisho era never ended. I forget what year it is exactly, I think 12? Taisho 12, I think? Because, didn't it begin in 1911? Let me just be sure. 1912. So this is Taisho 13. That's right. First game was Taisho 11. The actual Taisho era ended on December 25th, 1926. Except the newest game takes place in 1940, which takes place in Taisho 28, which is not a thing. So what are you gonna do? Is it gonna be a thing where like we're just gonna like make like we're not here just to mess with them a little? Let's do that. Oh, she knows how to cook. Because Maria's not here. Okay, we're not doing that. Hey, that's not safe. You're magic, aren't you? Hey, who's that? I didn't even see how that happened. This is Rennie. We don't know that though. The weird kid from Germany who has a messed up backstory. Hey, are you the new member?
Hi. 名前はレニ・ミルヒシュトラーゼ。織姫と同じ元星組隊員だ。
Rennie was a member of the Star Division, same as Orihime, transferred here, for reasons that are not yet clear. I'm Ichiro Ogami, I'm the captain.
よろしく。
Okay.
アイリスだよ。この子は親友のジャンポール。仲良くしてね。
Let's see if I can... Isn't there a character introduction thing here? What? Rennie Milstrass. I don't know how to pronounce it, but she's from Germany. Actually, completely from Germany, unlike some of the other characters. Orihime is from Italy, but is half Japanese. We're not supposed to know that yet, though. I think Maria is also half Japanese, but they don't make a big point out of that. There's no characters section in this manual, that's weird. I guess it's just assumed you know. Or maybe it's in another manual that I'm missing here. That can't be right. But this is the theater pamphlet. You'd think it would tell you. Let me just put this away. So I don't miss anything up. Oh yeah, the manual envelope looks like this. Oh. Overall, Rennie doesn't have a lot to say. Unless it's just to explain something in a long-winded manner. That.
それにしても新隊員が男の子だったなんてびっくりしちゃった。
Yeah, we used to... Yeah, this is a... Yeah, we believe Well, it's not a spoiler anymore, but at the time we're supposed to believe Rennie is a boy. Looking forward to working with you.
はい。それじゃあ
Wait, you don't want to be led to your quarters or anything, or get orientation?
命令があるまで自室で待機している。それから僕のことはレニでいい。
Okay, we're just gonna call her Rennie.
レニ実は楽屋の方で歓迎会の準備をしてあるのよ。ちょっと来てくれないかしら。
Oh yeah, we had a party. Wanna come? It's for you.
紹介したいの。行こうよレニみんな待ってるよ。何黙ってんの？早く行こうよ。アイリス、レニはまだここに来て間もないんだから戸惑っているのよ。
Come on, say something.
はい。
Okay, she's actually going.
レニチャオ、お久しぶり。
いや
So, Orihime and Rennie already know each other, so they haven't been apart for too long. I'm just introducing everybody now.
よろしく。
I was supposed to. They're asking me to get her last name. I hope I picked the right one. I don't think I did.
大神さん、レニの名前はミルヒ・シュトラーセですよ。人の名前も覚えられないなんて、やっぱり少尉さんってマーキー以下です。
I think there was something similar like this in the first game.
いえ、別に。名前なんて記号に過ぎないから。
Name is just a label, she says. That's what you think.
確かレニってドイツ生まれです。ドイツ語でミルヒはミルク、シュトラーセはリチ。
She's from Germany. Trying to explain the etymology, and I cannot get it. I can't get it translated.
つまり日本でいう天の川って意味です。
Oh, right. It comes from the Milky Way. The direct translation of that. Okay, I got it now. Her speech sounds weird because half Japanese, so it only sounds half right. She's from Italy, after all. Yeah, her name, Milsistrasse, is Milky Way. Star Division. Same as Orihime, which is, let me check. I had this. I was supposed to have this written down. Orihime is Vega, the star. See that? I don't have a pronunciation guide.
まあ舌噛みそうな名前に違いはねえから呼ぶときは 紅でいいやな。
Compared to So Long My Love, which is also the Star Division American branch, everyone there is named after stars in some way too.
Hi.
We're just gonna call her Rennie, just like she
ジ
asked.
ムにも新人が配属されることになった。陸軍からの推薦だ。
We have another new member.
帰ってきな。
Oh, it's you.
続けで大帝国劇場に配属になりました影山咲です
Okay, Saki Kagome, the new member of the administration.
皆さんよろしくお願いしますね
Why have I not heard about this?
ああさっきのお姉ちゃんだ
You gonna say something?
あなたは先ほどお会いしましたわねあの時は親切にしていただいてありがとうございましたとっても嬉しかったわ大神さんってずいぶん手が早いんですね
I took unavoidable damage again. I got hit by the unblockable because of a mandatory event. She doesn't like it when other women. She doesn't like it when other women are friendly with us.
さあ家庭挨拶はここまでだ。ここからパーッと行こうぜ。
Call back to the first game. Our cutscene caused us to take unblockable damage. And it happened in chapter 2 of that game. Same as this one. It's only noontime. What are you getting drunk for? Come on, dude.
パーッと行こうパーッと。
Knock that off. Time's up.
パーティーがなくなっちゃった
この警報は
It's an emergency.
それで敵の規模は出現場所は敵の武装は何
Immediately asking for the parameters of the enemy attack. But, like, don't you need to get oriented on our combat routine? You sure about this?
花組の集合場所は僕のアイゼンクライトはどこ
Okay, it's not a secret then.
それだけ分かれば十分それじゃお先に
Wants the sortie immediately. Why are the Star Division people so weird?
レニーなんか別人みたいだったね
Dude, she becomes somebody else
相変わ
whenever
らずって感じ
danger happens. Orihime says she's always been like this.
私たちも行きましょう
No cutscene, we're just already here. And she's just asking, what is the formation of the enemy and where? Wait, the other two? You mean the other four? They're away. They won't be back until summertime. So they should be back in a chapter or two. The combat zone has a lot of children. We have to be careful. Well, he was a member of the anti-coma force, and he's the only survivor. He takes it seriously, even though he drinks all other times of the day. Rennie believes in victory at all costs. That's a little extreme for our methods. Rennie never has emotion in battle. She's just like that. You win or you lose. She does not care about protecting the citizens. Because we're doing this long distance, we have to deploy in the soaring... what do we call it? What did the translation call the soaring whale? In practice it doesn't mean much, but it looks cool. They pick weird times to give me the infinite time choices. So we have to choose to focus on offense or defense. Well, we're early on, so we'll focus on offense. We actually have to decide this early, we cannot change it later. Okay. We're gonna bring out the artillery. Dispatch. Okay. Give them hell of any. She is not impressed. They're using lingo now. Have you noticed something with the dialogue with Rennie though? I'm not gaining or losing scores with her. Even though she's a member of our fighting force. The main reason I'm playing this on Dreamcast, I could be playing this on Saturn, but video looks a lot nicer on Dreamcast. Rennie only cares about winning, that's it. He's completely emotionless because that stops you from winning. So you know how Germans like to be like efficient and stuff? They're going all the way with it here. Also, this chapter is about Iris. We haven't seen why yet. What's this? In chapter 1, we had 3 players available. We need to make sure we never lose that. I need to tune the gain on this. I can see some washed out parts. We'll do it another time. Because I don't have a test pattern. Why is Rennie not in here? Sakura's in a sour mood. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can adjust the gain here. on this screen with a really bright scene. Actually, could be hooked up to my CRT, but I'm not using my CRT. Oh, because this is 480p, so I don't have a reference picture. So I'm just gonna have to guess. Nothing's changing. Changing gamma, nothing's changing here either. This brightness then? No, I'm just... Yeah, it's just making everything dark. Blind. I need a reference pattern. And I don't have one right now. Because I had to make that adjustment on my SCART cables with my other consoles. Wait a second, I've been here before. Who's this? Let's see. I don't know if you noticed, but look real closely at some of the areas filled with color other than white. You can see a dithering pattern. Probably just VGA. But I looked at some of these scenes in emulator, they don't appear. He demands to know who is defending the city. Who's this? Pretty familiar story here. It's always the old dudes who want to destroy the city. Hello, Specky News. Here we are. They're calling us out specifically. Here's the leader of the Black Demons. So, big dude is Kongo, this guy's Mokujiki. We don't know their motives yet.
Super JVO is now turned off.
I think they needed to keep Yamazaki alive, and he didn't do that. So they have a setback. This capital is thriving on evil energy. Or, look at this.
お前たちはその邪悪さを封じようとしておる。しかしそれはせんない夢よ。
I'm pretty sure this guy's even older than who's the other guy? Tenkai? Sure sounds like it. Trying to contain the evil energy. It's not gonna work out.
力こそ正義。たっぷり見せてやれ今後。
Now the leader's just gonna get it out. Oh, there's Rennie.
攻撃命中。
You just sorted without our knowledge.
わしの計算を超えるやつがおるとは。開きただぞその手を。今後よ、あとは任せたぞ。
第一目標戦線離脱。
He doesn't care. All she cares is about winning at any cost. 1 target destroyed, down to the other one. Not even celebrating that killed the leader really easily. Just teleport by tree. Yeah, he's Mokujiki. Powered by wood. This battle took place in the middle of the chapter. We're gonna have to fight this guy twice. We're not gonna focus on the enemy above. We have to fight these smaller enemies first. To save the people. Oh, we're gonna just carpet bomb them? Okay, that took care of the ranged enemies. First thing, type strength up early and we'll do this. Can we see turn order? Okay, we don't have to how do I review turn order? This one. I like this view of the turn order. We can actually see everybody in line. This is also, we can actually see some flavor text for all the enemies too. I don't recall seeing anything like that before. Why was it pixelated? Because this was a Saturn game originally. Weirdly, when I do translations on these pages, it gets everybody's names mostly right. Even the non-Japanese ones. Let's try something. Put guard on Rennie, see if anything happens. No, it gets it right. It spells it correctly. Although it's supposed to be spelled with an R, not an L. Not an range. We're asking how she's feeling now. Should have seen that coming. Do you have a strategy?
長距離砲台によって進撃を阻もうとしている。だから僕が背後から砲台を破壊。
Enemy is trying to block our advance with long detachment battery.
全員突入。
Destroy the turrets from behind, and as soon as the enemy's attention is distracted, move forward. Okay, we don't have to worry about strategy then. Lane's gonna tell everything. Hello, Taco Dog. There's no tape tonight, so I'm just gonna play this all night. Here, what are your ranges? How come we couldn't see this info on the title screen? See, how do I view ranges? I like this. I had to break these. I made the return a menu option. It's weird. Here's special range. It's a line. Oh, that's how prison B here. Go here and use my special. It's clearly what they want me to do. Oh. Okay, no area of effect. Okay, never mind. She's a Lancer. XCOM? Not exactly. It has more in common with Front Mission, as I've been told. No probabilities or crits or anything like that. Let's move forward. There's a steam square there. It's gonna occupy it. It gets 100 life from that? I did not notice those machines. These things I think only hit once. Somehow I didn't notice those. Good thing I guarded. I guarded and it still does that much damage. I have to get out of the way. I have to use guards if I want to do that. This is on Dreamcast. It was originally a Saturn game. Part of the Dreamcast. I think this also got a PC port. And that PC port came out in Russia. And I think mainland China. Let me check. Okay, this did get a PC version. See, it also got ported to PSP and Vita. Of course it did. PC port came out 2001, 1 year after this. Okay, not China, Taiwan. It says the Russian version came out 2008. I find that hard to believe. I don't know if the... No idea if those localizations are any good. I bought the Dreamcast versions in 2010. Held them off on too long because I was thinking one day I'd be able to read it all. I'm using DeepL and I can only read part of it. It's telling me about the stratagems now. Which I already know how to use. Changing them changes your stats. Means I have to change the mountain. Something that the first game could really have done with. Defense up. But attack strength down. Okay. Should be able to still kill in one. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to increase my attack strength. Yeah, we're just gonna stay put. Actually, no, I need to. Okay, this column's free, so I can move here. I need to get out of the way. That doesn't kill. As long as we stay in this column or these two, it should be fine. Keep breaking these. Oh, this is a real long range. Okay. You can just stay put. Okay. At least it gets off the square. I was gonna have to move ahead, but I can't. No, I can't because take damage. So you just stay put. I'll just break this so Sakura can get moving. Probably should have done that earlier.
目標撃破
Here. Looks like we have to kill that thing. I think it's probably gonna move back to the healing square. If it knows what's good for it. Yeah. Ogami's gonna have to be the one to do that then. Squaring that one. Why is their movement range so bad? Not much more to do here. Able to move? No.
Mokyo Gekha.
Why is this starting a... Why is this starting an event now? How far does this game's special effects go? I don't mind this was a 1998 game originally. So it looks like a 1998 Saturn game because it is. Okay, what's the second phase? I didn't use anyone's specials yet. Man, you're so weird you're allowed to save in the middle. Right before a boss. That's so convenient. Not even the remake of the first game let you do that. Needs longer loading though. Also probably means the battles are gonna get really, really long later on. This game is 3 discs. I think the Saturn version is also 3 discs. First game was 2 discs. That's the first game. Let's see. There's 3 discs here and disc 1 of Sakura Taisen 3. And get the other discs of Sakura Taisen 3. Yeah, the bonus disc for it. And Sakura Taisen 4, which is only 1 disc. All the bosses get their own intro cards as part of a gimmick. They get more elaborate with it in later games.
この目標、今までのやつと違う。
さあ、遊びは終わりだ。
It's like it's different.
追っ始めるか。おい、どっからでもかかってこいや。
少尉さん、お手並み拝見です。
Just starting immediately. Okay. It reset my stratagem. I always use mountain for bosses. I would like to not die.
了解。
So where's the enemy anyway? Where is it? I missed it. Oh, there it is. Third in line. Average attack range. Boss attack range. Boss is right there. Okay. Check this range again. Attack range 1. Movement range 5. Okay. You find the park right here. Oh. I forgot to check his special range. I think I guarded. Naturally has area of effect. Sakura the heavy? No, everyone has regular movement range of 5. I could increase movement range by 1 if I change to the wind stratagem, but that's dangerous. And there's a healing square right there if I need it. Iris' special is to heal everybody, so I'm just gonna have her sit right here. Or not right here, next. Over here. Gotta pose before you make your move. looks smaller because I have her move around. Also, she came in with a bad mood because of the unavoidable event I had earlier. That might have affected it, but I don't think it did. It didn't say it did. I had her guarded, she's still taking more damage than normal. Move here. Blast him with our special. You gonna change strategies? No. We're staying on mountain. Why is she asking to change the strategy now? We're gonna blast him with her special. And then, actually, I don't think she'd be able to move back to this square here. That causes healing immediately instead of the beginning of her turn. So we're gonna blast her with... I should have moved her away. Oh well. It's everything in this line. Special is really good for hitting enemies in the line, but later in the game they go out of their way to try to avoid being in a line so they don't stay in range. At least that's what it seemed like. That didn't even kill that. Let me beat it. We'll just keep that phalanx there. He gets another turn. Oh no, that's... oh, he didn't. Enemy's healing itself. I really hate when enemies can do that. So I need to have Rennie take damage. So I can use my guards. One square forward. And this is only stage 2. You can only heal twice per map. I'm pretty sure that applies to enemies too. It looks like it should have it. It looks like it should do splash damage, but it doesn't. Now Iris is low attack power, so we're just gonna have her. She'd probably be fine occupying that. Go here. Actually, no, I'm gonna have Orihime go there. Go here. No. Here. Attacks all enemies 2 squares away. All at the same time. Orihime can do that too, but not one, only 2 or 3, not 1. Oh yeah, I forgot to use it. Special. It's got range. At that point. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, it shows the name of the special on the VMU as it happens. I have to remember to show that next time. Except it scrolls and the VMU's display does not have a great refresh rate. So you're not gonna see it anyway if I hold it up to the camera. He's surrounded. He's completely surrounded. What a deal. Keep focusing on the boss. Just wanted you to move here. Millimeter. I'll have to look that up. Oh, his attacks are ranged too. Hitting both of my players with the lowest defense. That's devious. Oh, you're gonna just stay right there. Millimeter. Don't got a guard because we're using Ogami's cover, so it's fine. Keep hitting the boss. Oh dear. Actually, I should have used Iris' special. Because, the boss is almost ready to... Yeah, I'm gonna not hit the boss, because if I do, it's gonna use his special. So, I gotta get out of here. The attack's on the line. Go here. Breaking one of these things. Yeah, it does do more damage, but the range is unusual. I'm gonna not hit the boss. Just to be safe. If anybody dies, I'm restarting. Just break this. Actually, Sakura's turn's next. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Get back on Rennie. Guard. I'm gonna put... What's this? Rechanging? No. Why does she keep asking? It's the last chance. She's offering a last chance to change her strategy because we can only do it on Ogami's turn. We're on mountain. We're staying on mountain. I always use mountain for boss. It takes a little bit longer, but less likely to die. So I'm gonna put her here and try to hope that the boss will attack two targets at once, one of which cannot take damage right now. Guard. Just like that. Notice I did not get scores for doing that. Normally when you use a guard like that, you get some free scores for the character you guarded. Not this time though. We're currently under the pretense that Rennie is not a girl, and therefore there's no route for her, so we don't need to get scores for her. That is our current knowledge, or at least it's supposed to be. Because you see, there might not be, yeah, there's a reason we're not getting scores for her. Yet. These are special. No, not yet. I think the special heals her too. I'll just keep doing damage, why not? Poke the boss. Because its meter's full anyways. Then beat it. It would just be awful if trying to arrange our units so there is the maximum amount of random combo, maximum amount of targets for the special attack of the boss. I guess that counts as a crit. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. Gonna break this. Move here. Get out. I'm meant to use guard. Hopefully he's gonna target. Perfect. He's gonna target me specifically for this special, but because me and my cover target are being hit at the same time, neither of us will take damage. Some basic tech for this game. Just like that. Because when you guard somebody like that, you take 0 damage. We'll finish him off. Here. We should be able to finish him off now. It would have been funny if the flower attack killed. I wasn't thinking it was. Thinking about cheese strats, the first game gave you 8 cover targets and not just 3, because 8 was way too many. He's not even mad that he lost. He's asking my name. I'm the captain of the Imperial Combat Troop Flower Division, Ichiro Ogami. Is it okay if we give this information to them? Ogami Ichiro ka. I will remember this. I guess it's fine because they already know who we were when we came in, so why not be formal about it? And then he just leaves. Ran away.
もう帰ってシャワー浴びます。
追跡は？
No, they're gone. We're not gonna go after it.
そうだよ。アイリスもそう思うよ。
It's now.
よかった。子供たちに怪我が
Oh
なくて。
yeah, they were attacking an area with a lot of children in it. There do not appear to be any casualties. Yet. He's taking this personal.
なんでもない。アイリス、先に帰るね。
We're not gonna do the thing? Just hopscotching away without the rest of us.
どうしたんでしょう。アイリス、なんだか急に元気なくなっちゃって。
I don't know, but we're gonna have to address this when we get back. What is it about the children that upset her so? Combat stats didn't change. Nothing here changed. Well, in the first game, her chapter involved control of her power. Doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. Now it is something different. So, what are you doing here this late? Oh yeah, Rennie's welcoming party was interrupted. Are we still gonna do it then? Okay, they're still gonna do this. Yeah, she's magic. She has great psychic ability. And the fact that she teleports means that she's not obstructed by gaps or walls in this stage as long as she's able to reach there. Which means that she can just like cross bridges and rivers without having to go through land first. And she can also get past height barriers too that way. So she has really great movement power, but low stats and everything else. Let's go. No reason not to. It's late, but me as well. Why did they invite me last? Let me move the party up here. So where were we again? Her combat... Well, she's more of the combat medic, because her special only heals allies, it doesn't do damage. But it does heal them to 100%, which will become especially useful in later stages. Even when you, halfway through the game when you have to upgrade all of the mechs, it's still exactly the same. I think its range increases, but it's more noticeable in later games than this one, because they don't use the grid anymore after this. It's about the traditional French snacks. Lenny doesn't seem to care. Yeah, she's not a fan of that. Iris got a letter from her father in France. What does it say? Oh, that's... Oh. Got the letter. That's how she was able to get the, what was it? It says Lindt cookies? From France. That's where she got it from. And they're doing well back in France. It's good to know. We're gonna have to write them back. Orihime is annoyed having to hear this talk about fathers. It's like that's a clue. We're not gonna push it though. It's not very nice of you. She's just speaking her mind, she says. What's wrong with that? Read the room. She thinks it's strange. One would be excited getting a letter from their father. And Iris thinks it's strange that she thinks it's strange. She's also bringing up the old plot point that Iris does not like to be treated like a child, and yet she's acting like one. Yeah, you can't say that. And now she's suggesting that she should stop being so attached to her parents. Come on now. About to start a scene, it is. Stop that! Making a huge upset because the very thought that she should not care for her parents so much. And she's really upset. She's using her magic's getting out of control. We gotta do something about this, aren't we? We don't know how she feels, she says. You should see the... Because you should see the chapter focusing on her in the last game. You have to do a little mini-map. Try to get her under control first. Or you can skip that, not have her enter your party, and the regular battle's way harder. Because you don't get Sakura there either if you get that wrong. So I thought was a really cool... I guess a branching path? Do the chapter right, and you get the regular difficulty. Or intentionally not go after Iris when she runs, it's way harder, and you get a different ending. They don't really do anything like that after that part, though. I hate her for your healer character. She's 11! She wants nothing to do with Orihime now. Don't talk bad about her mother and father. And she's gone. She magicked away. He's so confused. Why is she so upset? All I said was that she should stop caring so much about her parents. Parents don't do anything for you. And Rennie identifies her high spiritual power and is not surprised at it. When emotions get the best of her, she loses control of her magic. Way more magic than everybody else. And she's telling about what happened in the last game. When last time she lost control and destroyed a movie theater because she got so... she was watching a horror movie as they existed in 1923, destroyed it all, caused a huge scene. It's happening again. We're gonna have to go. Or I can have Orihime go in and apologize, but that's not gonna end well. We'll save that for the next playthrough. Oh. We have to go look for her now. Let's see. And we get 12 turns for this instead of 6. Check her room first. 1923. I think this is something they just made up. Door's open. And it's a door open. It's not even in here. Out here? When did Rennie get here? Guess who? We're doing the deal where she covers her eyes. Whoa. Not amused. Oh, I see. There's this reflex. We're in the second story, you know. Someone could have gotten hurt. Don't sneak up on her like that. She doesn't like it. How come Sakura does that all the time? And that's just fine. I try it on the new kid and I get judo thrown. Good thing I didn't lose scores for that. Over here? Not here. Where do you think she would be? Check the admin room. Maybe they can help. No one's home. We were just in the rec room. She says she doesn't like it in there and didn't really explain why. Also, I thought Sakura was with us. I guess she decided to split up. Yeah, he's just saying he's not gonna be in here because we were just outside. Yeah, we were just in the lounge. Could not possibly have went in there. Let's see. Not there. We have to click upstairs. On the library. Oh, what's her name's in here? I don't trust Saki. That hair color looks completely unnatural. Anyway, she wants to tell us something while there's no one else here. Sorry, we're in a hurry. We're looking for someone important. I lost all my pink scores. So Iris is more important than me. Kinda. Oh, we've been railroaded into this. Okay, that didn't make a difference. That just changed my meat on the bottom. I don't know, the hair doesn't look right. Almost looks like it's been dyed. Why are we going in the storage? So, what's so important that you had to take me all the way down here? She wants us to come closer. I don't think so. Someone will see us. We're probably already screwed. She wants me to hold her close and feel things. Not in your life. Not while there's people who could see. She says she's new and doesn't know anything about the capital, and it's making her really nervous. Why do you care about Iris? I need her alive. I don't know where she is. She could get hurt. It's dangerous out there. Demon King's out there. Ask if she wants to... Maybe another day. After all, she's new too. We're not doing it. We have to keep a professional relationship. My meat is completely blue now. The translation has died. Just saying that. You just stay down here and hang in there. You'll get used to life in the capital. Now, I need to get going. Iris is probably in trouble out there. She fell. What's now? She's injured herself. This is totally a trap. What's your story? You have to nurse the wound, but do it in a specific order. I hate these. I have to just keep doing it. Do it more. Okay. Where are we doing it? Here? Or... Oh, I see. I have to do different points each time. I think. No analog control. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to control this? I have to look at this thing? No. Oh, running out of time. don't know how I'm supposed to... I failed it again. I was supposed to nurse the wound and it didn't work. Just watch your step next time. I tried. I've yet to pass one of those timed events. So what's gonna happen next is that she's gonna come out. She's gonna come out of this room. She's gonna have difficulty walking, and I'm gonna come out second. People are gonna start asking questions. See? And this time I actually do... This actually is my fault because I misclicked on the map. I tried to refuse. I'm gonna get smacked one. Don't you remember we're supposed to be looking for Iris? She says she's just gonna... No, she's just gonna give up and go back to her room. Are we gonna go after her? Well, on the bright side, at least she's feeling better. Easy been acknowledging we've been forced into this. Oh, we have two missing characters. Oh, this guy. Now? This is how we're supposed to meet Kayama?
Yo, Ogami.
I always keep forgetting he's even in these games. What is this again? Yeah, he's a dude from the academy. So he's here now. Oh, it is. Speaking of dudes hanging out in the storage closet, just wait till you see the Rose Division. Pretty sure no one talks about them for a reason. The hell's that, Kawatai? That's his style. I don't even remember when we see the Rose Division. Probably not till this too. Pretty sure we don't see them till after the entire team reassembles. Even the machine translation's inserting profanity where it doesn't belong. So why is he here? He's not answering the question. He says it's not important why. But he does know about the stuff that's been happening. He says we should stop being so friendly with the girls like that. They're bad for our health. Now he wants us to meet in the attic. I was trying to go to the attic, and I misclicked, and all this happened. I go to the attic right away, is that gonna end my event immediately? Rennie's back. And she hasn't noticed that she went downstairs. Are we gonna go after her? Okay. Rennie just went downstairs and didn't see us. I can go to the attic and something fun in there. I've got 5 turns. Let's see what Rennie's up to. What would she be? Cool. Oh, she's trying to go into the hangar. What business do you have down here? Am I on night watchman duty, technically? There she is. Hey Rennie, what are you doing down here? Oh, she's just checking up on her Kobu. But this late? We have a crew for that. Can you see the dudes in the cutscene? Yeah, you just go down here. That ended without incident, which is the best we could have hoped for. No, what was in the attic? If my crew is up to anything, I need to know about it. So what's up here? Yeah, this is where I was trying to go earlier. Which means that if I had went here before the prescribed event, I probably wouldn't have seen her here. I like this theme. Yeah, I'm looking for you. Have to. He's apologizing now. We just have to go down to Orihime and forgive her. I'm sure it'll turn out okay. She probably didn't mean it. Okay. It worked out. No, she still has to write back to her parents. We're gonna help her with it? Can't wait until tomorrow, apparently. But wait. Ogami doesn't know how to write in French. It'll probably be fine. After all, France and Japan have a long history together, even here. This an optional event? So we're gonna have to write a letter. She's gonna translate it in French. Just greeting her mother and father. What could go wrong? It's not gonna affect us later or anything, right? And we have to do it on a timer, don't we? And yes, she does canonically know French and Japanese. She had to learn it at a young language. That is covered in the OVA. So the scene makes sense. So what are we gonna say first? Start with the greeting. What are we gonna say? Oh, okay, we don't have to do choices. Yeah, we do. I'm the captain of the flower division. We're just gonna keep running blue. She's not having any trouble with this so far. We have to make a good impression. She comes from a really important family, so let's make a connection. What's next? We get half of her prompt and then next half, come on. Oh good, we have to learn how to write kanji now. Okay. Come on, say something. I can't think of anything right now. It's late. Okay, we'll just use a default answer. Iris is doing well. Let's see. I'll make sure to protect her at all times. And that is a promise. It's impressed that she has it in her to write this letter, even though she's so far away from her home. What's now?
アイリス、小さい頃ずーっとお城の中にいたの。
Come on. What's this?
そうアイリスが小さかった頃力の使い方がわからなくて
Back when she was young, even when she was even younger, she had high magical power.
みんな
Lost
に
control of
迷
it
惑か
again.
けるからって一人ぼっちのお部屋で暮らしてたの
And she lived by herself, in solitude, so she wouldn't hurt anybody else with it. This messed her up good.
アイリスもパパやママと一緒に遊んだりお出かけしたりしたかったけど
That means she didn't. She wanted to. She wanted to have memories with her mother and father, but
いつだってジャンポールたちとお話しするしかなかった
had nobody to have conversation with, except Jean-Paul, her bear. That's why she values it so.
アイリス選かなんかない本当はとっても寂しいだけなの
That's why she doesn't believe she's deserving of praise, because she has to mask the loneliness of not being able to live with her family. We're gonna handle this gently. Seems like the right choice. You know how hard it was for you. So if you don't do this and calm her down, do her powers make her explode? Kinda. The entire room around her starts collapsing around her. That's happened before. I wish I could have been there for you when it happened. You're going a little too hard there.
でも今は一緒だよ
Yeah, and yeah, that was the movie theater incident 2 years ago. The entire building collapsed because of the fear. It's so weird how this chapter is happening this early. I can't be there. I can't take the place of your mother and father, but I can be here for you anytime you need me. Anytime you need to talk, go out together, or even just to hang out. We are your friends. It'll be okay. We are the flower division. We're all family. Come on, let's go back to your room.
あのねお兄ちゃん一つだけお願い聞いてくれる
No, you have something to tell me? What is it?
アイリスお兄ちゃんのお部屋で寝てもいい
Absolutely not. Go sleep in your own room.
大丈夫さくらとかには黙っててあげるから
No. I don't believe this.
それじゃお兄ちゃん
sure it'll work out. My meter's completely in the blue. Why is this happening? Maybe if it was all in the pink, this wouldn't be happening.
今度アイリスと一緒に遊んでね
Okay.
約束だよ
We will play together. It's our promise. I'm real good at 9-ball though.
そうばに
Oh hey, I haven't been busted yet. He's still asleep. You've already forgotten. Wake up. What kind of dream was it? What are you changing it to? I also had a dream about us. Let's actually play this route correctly. What's gonna happen? What did I see? I don't remember, but it was about you. Pretty sure it was fine. That is actually what he's saying. Maybe we had the same dream at the same time. That happens, right? This OCR has a hard time with consecutive exclamation points, and when that happens, the translation just dies completely. Or just regular exclamation points, just in general. I don't know why it's having a hard time identifying them. I can't tune it. You're not even dressed yet. You're still here. Yeah, why is he in uniform? Oh yeah, he's going out for a meeting somewhere, it's okay. Okay, he's gonna mail it for us. That's handy. Phone goes attacking 1 day later. He's making good on his threat. Now. It's probably nothing. If that letter better not get lost in the mail. You know how much postage costs in 1925? Oh, I need to get like a big portrait of myself to put on my door, so everyone knows I'm the only one who comes out of it. So what's the enemy now? We're taking the subway this time. The enemy is trying to transport something. Restocking it is a pain. We have a crew for that. They show up sometimes. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? Attack them now or observe? This is a strategy box. What are we gonna do? Can we afford to just observe them? Oh, it's giving us the option. Let's do that. We'll wait, see what they do. If they're transporting something, maybe we can find where they're transporting it from and attack them there. Because we don't know what they're doing this for. Wait, we have a moon division? Enemy is constructing a forward base. Okay. We have to selectively destroy enemy munitions. Let's go. Second choice gets extra scores on Iris. We don't want that. We're not going that route. Not this time. No score on Rennie yet. I've seen the 1996 game. Lots of pre-rendered video on that too. So of course they had a lot more for this one. Okay, he did what he had to take care of. So what are you taking care of? Okay. Oh, dude, get out of there. Didn't go for the head. Someone's gonna take care of that, right?
冗談じゃねえ。
Are you for real?
俺はケールんだ。定義によ。
Attacking me while I'm vulnerable by myself.
あそこには俺の可愛い子供たちがいるんだ。ここでこんなところでくたばってたまるか。
How can he get sniped when... Now of all times. What's our stats? Attack plus 8 for Iris. Will she be able to actually score some kills? Oh, and a different map.
帝国歌劇団参上。
Usually when they make you do more than one battle in a single chapter, it's on the same place, but in a different time of day. Stop the construction of the enemy base. So we have to break these blue ones specifically. Don't touch the red ones. And I think we can break the white ones if we need more life. I think that's what they were getting at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, since we have to do a lot of movement, they probably want us to use wind, which is increased movement range, lower defense. Look at all that range we have now. Are we able to attack targets lower? No. Wow, we can't even kill him in one.
アイリス頑張るよ
And she gets... Iris has +1 range for this one chapter only to really get in there. Have any focus on that, so let's see, I guess Ogami will focus on this. Sakura will target that one. Just go here. Wait, how do I... Oh. Guess this will work. I don't know if I should target these white ones. They'll probably be fine. Okay. So we can use that square to get life back. That I just uncovered. But that means the enemy can use it too. So we have to beat them to it if we're gonna use it. They probably give those to us because there's a lot of enemies and this map's really big. Which makes me think maybe we should have saved them for the boss. But it takes 2 turns. Or... it probably takes 2 turns to get there. That's a lot of damage for a ranged attack. They're all targeting me. Wind is dangerous. I'm not guarding. And they're spawning more enemies. What are you using this on? Probably have to put it on Orihime because she has the lowest defense. Go on here. And she's actually doing damage now. We have to make the most of this. It's not gonna last.
頼れるのは自分だけ。
You can beat it. Don't need to engage that enemy. What was the last one? That one? And where's the other blue one? Wait, you said there were two left. Where's the last blue one? Wish they would color code these points. I guess if I just break the last blue one, I'll see. Go here. Why is it moving? Gonna have to use Orihime's special to destroy all of those things. It's guarding the blue box. Yeah, they're blocking it off. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that. People are dying because of the blue, or because of the wind stratagem. Let's see, is there anything I can do to... Have to get Orihime up there. If I have Iris destroy this one here, because she has no restrictions on height for movement. Oh, I can put her up here. That's handy. Get him. Actually getting work done this chapter. Heal thyself. Okay. You're gonna stay put. Oh yeah, she can't guard. So... who's next? Rennie moves next, so she can probably break that ranged enemy down there, so I'll just have her move. These two are gonna... I'm pretty sure they're gonna try targeting Iris or Ogami. Well, let's move her here.
頼れるのは自分だけ。
Pretty sure Ogami can break that last one next turn. Maybe I can do it here. I broke a red one. What was I supposed to? Okay, it worked out. I guess the red boxes just contain enemies. Alright. So what's the boss like in this part? It's good now. The chapter that focuses on her is gonna make her completely even more unkillable. I wanna see what that's like. Mokujiki comes out. They have their own ambitions. Hard to say that they have ambitions, but not what they are. Just that we're gonna die.
戦闘態勢に行こう。
この前みたいにやっつけちゃうもんね。
わしの計算は完璧じゃ。すべては我が手のうち。
Spawn more dudes. Okay. What's your range? It's really ranged. It doesn't tell us what its special range is, only regular attack range. I have no idea what its special is. Probably gonna suck. He attacks third. Attacks fourth. I forgot to change the cover assignment.
アイリス頑張るよ。ねえねえ、褒めて褒めて。頑張ります。
Okay, right here. Guard.
わしの計算に抜かりはないぞ。
It's moving away. Oh. That's a really big special range.
五行総国。甲子年人間部。
It's printing out the name of this special on the VMU screen, but I can't read it. What is it doing? What? Oh. All four of those things are units. These are cannons. And they can all do specials. I don't like this. So your special is just to spawn these things. Cause a ton of trouble. And they can move, and their attack range is this. And it's gonna move next. It's number 3. One of you. I can't do anything. This is a really bad position. Go up here and guard, don't attack. I need to see what the cannon thing does. Not a lot yet, but its meter is full. I would just mention now, if Ogami dies, game's immediately over. So these things go out and do regular attacks. Why do they have their own super meters? Why is Sakura taking so much damage? Bullets are useless in this world? Wait till Maria comes back. Sakura keeps dying, so... What HP do I have? 89. How many of these things can Iris attack at once? here. Hit 3. Oh, whoa. Okay, fell easily. I guess it needs that meter to attack at all. It hits a bunch of targets at once. So it doesn't have a special. Go up here and hit this. Look at this. You can see. See the animation? I never noticed that before.
やりました。
I want to get a backlit VMU, but I don't know where to source the parts for that.
わしの計算に抜かりはないぞ。
What's your regular attack light?
はしゃ。
It's ranged.
ありがとうございます、大神さん。
How about now? Let's have the green screen actually. How about now? Or flash this flashlight, will you be able to see? It's an indented screen. Nothing I can do about that. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but basically anytime the characters see anything, something shifts up. Look at that.
ありがとうございます、大神さん。
It doesn't show up very well. Take my word for it though, something's there. Wait a second, he got the hit twice. That's not fair. Yeah, it was her talking. Put green screen back on. Fun. I do this. You can just put it all the way up.
At last, you've come. Friends.
Thank you for hosting Edge and Douglas. Trying to find a way to show off my VMU screen because things happen on it. Where was I? These are special now. 450 life, that's not a lot for a boss. You can see, kinda see.
歌え、移ろいゆく季節とともに。
See something here? I remember that from Sakura Taisen 3, and they did it here too. So I guess that is something the Dreamcast version adds over the original. VMU things. And internet functionality too, but can't use it. But I don't have a Dream Pi. From downtown. How are you able to aim your guns that high? I had a VMU. I played the Sonic Adventure minigame on it. Pretty sure the VMU was Sega's implementation of the concept of the Pocket Station in the PS1. I don't know a lot about that though, just that it existed. I think Bandai did things with that. This one. Right. Synchronized. Should be able to finish him off.
アイリス頑張るよ
Can have her here. Combo. Get it just instead of getting a crit, that's just an extra hit. Can my special reach from here? No, it can't. It's limited by height. Okay, never mind. I'll just attack these enemies then. Why am I using my special on it? Whatever.
覇者牽制王冠無常
That's not true. Sega Dreamcast lasted until 2004 or so. Sure, production stopped in 2003, but games came out for it in 2000 until 2004. In Japan, anyway. Okay. With this special on one thing, that's fine. Where are we going? Ran out of guard. It's healing itself. I hate this. So that's all the boss is gonna heal itself. That's despicable. I'm not allowed to do that. Only I get to do that. Get him. It's the moon.
Erster. Das Rheingold.
What does this special actually do then? It happens a lot. The scrolling text happens a lot in Sakura Taisen 3. Maybe I'll do another playthrough of that someday. Oh, she has no meter. Okay. Sit here, I guess. Can't hit all of them. Only these things though. What was I worried about with these things before?
楽勝です
Yeah, she is basically has the range attack capability that Iris has, except much more offense oriented. What are they gonna do to stop me from depending on it too much? That's always the first thing I think when I get something really good like that. These Iris is special.
アイリス頑張るよ
Put yourself in the middle of all of these. I think the range is 3. Range is 2. Ogami needs it the most. Those are so weird. You can't press B to return to the square you moved to, or square you moved from. You have to press X. You press B to view your ranges. Probably gonna heal too. Ogami needs it though. What's this? Full restore for everybody in range, including the caster. If they're not in poorly, we'll surround them. The ability was Iris Petite Jean Paul.
これは計算外じゃ。このままでは終わらぬぞ。
Oh, the guard's still in effect. I thought I ran out.
ありがとうございます、大神さん。
Forgot to show that. It's guarding. Why does he get the hit twice? And the second time he did more damage. Should be able to pierce. Kind of like, he can pierce. Like Sumire. At least until she comes back.
わしの計算の上を行くとはさすが米田の集めた精鋭たち。
All the bosses, they get these full screen cards for when they die now. That's a nice touch. Our ability has exceeded his calculations, just as he'd expect from Yoneda's soldiers. But it's too late.
まあよい。ここまで時を稼げば十分じゃ。運命の歯車は回った。
The wheel of fortune has turned. He's gone. The wheel of fate is turning.
今回はなんとか撃退できたけど。勝ってたんだからいいじゃない。それよりね、いつものやろうよ。そうね。やりましょう。レイには知らないから教えてあげますけど。
Rennie doesn't know what the thing is. We're gonna tell her?
この人たちは勝った後に必ず決めポーズするんです。
祈祷する。
ダメ。レニも
She
一緒
doesn't
に
feel
や
like
るの。
doing
じゃあ、
it.
行くよ。勝利の
Too bad you're doing it.
決め。
So, what about the situation back at base?
それにしてもアイリス、本当によく頑張ったわね。だってアイリスにはお兄ちゃんがついてるもん。 新しいお友達の手になっているから寂しくなんかないもん。レイにはともかく日本の男はあまり当てにできないと思いますけど。
Iris insists that Rennie can keep her company so she will no longer be lonely. It all worked out. Which is we cannot rely on Rennie. Just like we can't rely on Japanese men. Come on now.
別に僕は戦うためにここに来たんだから。このレベルの戦闘は完全に勝利しなくちゃ。
Not bothered at all with all this fighting. What's now? When the phone rings.
私ちょっと見てきますね。お兄ちゃん。
What now?
アイリスとの約束覚えてるよね。
Now's not the time for this.
もうお兄ちゃん一緒に遊んでくれるって約束したじゃない。
Come on, you promised. Seriously, now's not the time for this. Wait till we get back to base.
じゃあ帰ったらまずデート。きっぱり一緒にお買い物して一緒にご飯食べてそれからとにかくずーっと一緒だからね。
Made some kind of promise to her. And she's trying to overextend it.
大神さん、みんな大変よ。
Emergency.
今さきさんから連絡があって、米田長官が何者かに撃たれて。
Yoneda has been shot. This is only chapter 2.
何？支配人が撃たれただって。おい、すみれ。
Forcing everyone to return ahead of schedule.
次回桜大戦2。
ああ、お見合い。
大正桜に
5万の嵐。
私は。
I'm gonna stand up for a few minutes. Now is the time too. Okay, this should be filled out now. Chapter 2, completed unit. We need to make sure all those boxes are full at the end of each chapter. Okay, nothing unusual there. You're at this. It's gonna be a few minutes. I'll be back soon. Okay, so how are we gonna deal with this emergency situation? Hydrangea is this time in the background. Man, this game is turning into Metal Gear Solid. The further in we go. Important member of the unit gets sniped. Mysterious woman. Okay, so... he's in critical condition. And he was doing just fine earlier today. And he went and delivered the letter. Now who would shoot him? He's retired. I was shot one time in the chest. Near zero chance of regaining consciousness, but we're trying. Being kinda edgy doing this in chapter 2. Then again, he was thinking about retiring, and in a military themed anime, that's the last thing you ever want to do. Especially when you're past middle age. One thing you're thinking about turning in your retirement, then you die. It's like that all over the world. That means command falls over to me. I'm the new lieutenant. Only 8 turns? Anyone in here? No. I don't suppose now is the time to get bromide, so we'll do it next segment. One. No one's home. Anyone else? Am I just gonna blow all my turns looking for people? I have to go downstairs this way. Maybe I'll run into somebody on the way there. Just like that. What are they saying? Should we say something? Oh, there we are. Is Yoneda gonna die? No, he's not gonna die. Not if I have something to say about that. Just encourage her a little. Have to. And that worked out. Yeah, more Irish drama because Yoneda was gonna mail a letter to France for her. And he nearly dies doing it. She probably feels responsible. Why is my microphone peaking? It'll be over soon. Try here anyways. Actually letting me do this. Okay. Keep going. Keep going in order until something compels me to do otherwise. My meter's still on the blue, so it doesn't reset after each chapter. Did she sell you the bromides? Yeah. We do have to spend money, but, like, it doesn't keep track of it. We do buy them, but we don't have to keep track of money. That's just there for dialogue. Something fun happens if you get all of them in one playthrough, and I've never managed to do that because I keep forgetting one. Yeah, she looks upbeat even though the thing has happened. But for the sake of the customers, she has to greet them with smiles. Even now. But we don't get special discount because we're an employee. Okay. He's holding together. Anyone else? 3 turns left. I have no idea what we should be doing. I guess look for Orihime and Rennie? One of them be out here? Iris is still here. Should we say something? No, leave her alone. Okay, another wasted turn. Anyone in here? We just had a party here for Rennie's arrival. Yoneda was doing just fine too. And then this happens. I don't want to think about it now. One turn left. Well, what exactly are you supposed to do? Half the staff is away. Upper ranks are dying. Listen to the music. Yeah, why are we using this chamber? I guess this is only for pilots. Anyone in here? You never know. Oh, there's no one down here. Last time I was in here, I had a conversation with Yoneda about Yamazaki. And he did not take his death well. And the last remaining member of the Anti-Coma Corps is Kill. As far as we know anyway. Not supposed to be anyone in here. Check our image room. Time's up. What's now? Just got a call. No, translation's dying. I don't know what my choices are. I'm just going with it until I figure out what's happening. Oh. Okay, I see now. Because of Yoneda's infirmity, we're gonna have our funding cut. That's not good. And there doesn't seem to be much we can do here. Well, we're all about to die if we don't do something right this second. So how are we gonna handle this? I think I have an idea of what they're about to do. We're gonna have to put on a show right now. We need to raise capital now. But half of our crew is still like away. Some of whom are overseas. How are we gonna do this? But that's all of our income. They give me a long time for that choice. I picked a bad choice. Think you're all forgetting something very important. We are the Imperial Combat Review. When we perform, people come to us. So that's what we're gonna do. We can put on a production for the summer show. We'll make enough money to save the theater. That'll work, right? Let's actually use that stage for once. I believe you're actually serious. Okay. We just have to get prepared for our show ahead of schedule. With just one thing. The summer show is supposed to be King Lear. How are we gonna do that? Who's gonna play the king? We don't have any male leads for the king. Giant Robot Death Squad Hip Hop Dance Crew? Isn't that what Megas XLR is? So all we have to do is find out who's gonna play King Lear and then promote the crap out of it. Who's that? Oh, you're back. Kana's back ahead of schedule. I had to read King Lear in high school. I remember nothing of it.
Yo, tadaima.
She hasn't heard yet, has she? Someone has shot Yoneda. No, she hasn't heard yet. He is in hospital, in critical condition. We have to do what we can until then. That's the first thing you heard on the way back. That's regrettable.
こんな時になんで芝居の話なんかしてたんだ？
And the reason we're over here is because we lost our funding and we held an emergency meeting on what to do to get about that.
分かったよ、隊長。さあ、もう締めっぽい話はなしにしようぜ。いい舞台作って、お客さん満員にして、帰ってきた支配人を驚かそうぜ。役者はどんな辛い時も笑顔でいなくちゃな。
It'll work out. An actor must keep a heavenly face even in the toughest of times. Oh yeah, you haven't met these two, have you?
よろしくな。
チャオ。
よろしく。他のみんなは、コーランは花屋敷、マリアはアメリカに出張と。あれ？そういや、スミレの姿が見えねえけど。
Sumire is back with her parents.
こんな大事な時にいねえで。
She still hasn't returned yet.
スターだ。
At a time like this, and she's away, she calls herself the top star. Come on now.
やっぱりすみれさんがいないと気になりますか？
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。あたりがあいつのこと気にする
You're
わけねえだろ。
worried because Sumire is not here? No way. She's not at all concerned. No way. Anyway, we need to put on a production of King Lear. Know anyone who can do the king?
よし、そうと決まりゃ早速修行始めようぜ。
かな？修行じゃなくてお稽古だよ。
あ、いっけね。空手の修行やってたもんで、つい修行って言っちまった。
Right, she talked about training and not rehearsal because she was doing training until just now. So they began practicing the performance that their lives depend on. Flower Division is doing their own interpretation of the story of King Lear. I'm sure the audience won't mind. This isn't to a quiz about Shakespeare. More likely, they're just gonna disregard how the play ends and do something completely the opposite of how it ends. If the way they did Hamlet in So Long My Love is anything to go by, turning into a G-rated play. Why don't you give King Lear a happy ending instead of how it was supposed to go, she's suggesting. I'm gonna make King Lear a badass instead of just some guy with awful luck. Wait a second. Rennie doesn't object to this? Orihime objects the crap out of this. After all, King Lear's been seen hundreds of times. Why not rewrite it? He wants us to see something. At least it's not Romeo and Juliet. Why are we out here? She wants us to see how... She wants us to see her increase in strength since she went training. So how are we gonna do this? Oh, we're gonna spar? Let's go. How are they gonna do it this time? King Lear needs ninjas. So how are we gonna do this? We have to block high, block standing or block low. Okay, this is reaction test. Block high. It's auto-skipping the text. And it starts at the top of the menu, not the center, so I have to react even faster. Oh, I see. The crouch. Jump the low. What, in this order? Wait, what'd she say? Auto skipping. Jump. I got hit. It worked out though. It's basically that's basically how RPG battles work. This is the only... The game does not auto-skip text very often, but it only does it for moments like this. And for radio shows, I need to go back. That's what I needed to do. I forgot to listen to the radio. I missed an episode of Shonen Red. Now I'm not gonna be able to follow the plot. That's why they gave me 8 turns. I can't believe I already forgot this, and I made sure to get the... Made sure to get the bromide and everything. They're giving me 2 things to keep track of now. I got a lot of scores out of that performance, so I'm already got a good start with her. How are we gonna romance Shonen Red? We don't even know what he or she looks like. We don't know anything about them. How does it feel to be a captain for the first time in years?
いやー、それほどでもないよ。でもあたい、隊長たちとずっと離れてて分かったことがあるんだ。
The shot really... This angle really shows just how gigantic Kana is. You don't get to see it all that often. Even then.
あたいは今までとにかく強くなりたいってそれだけを考えてた。親父があたいに残してくれたのは空手だけだったしな。
Says the only thing she's desired was to become stronger. The last thing that she got from her father was desire to do karate.
ただ親父に追いつきたくて強くなることだけを考えて今まで修行してきたんだ。
Says that she wants to be as strong as her father, not wanting to become weak, so she's been training non-stop.
そう、自分のために強くなろうって思ってた。
So she must be strong, she thought. What did that get you?
でも今は違うんだ。うまく言えないけど、あたいには花組がいる。
And she says that is no longer her goal, but it's hard for her to articulate exactly
み
what
ん
it
なの
is.
力になるために強くなりたいって思えるようになったんだ。
I guess you could say that. Sakura's father was killed in action like 10 years ago. Well, Orihime strongly hinted at what her father issues are, but we're not going to see what it is yet. Ios was never able to be close to their family. And Sumire is currently doing something because her grandfather is ill. Yeah, and the OVA says that they pushed her to become the absolute best of the best. Harsh training from a very young age. Well, see, Kana needs to be strong like her father because it's the only thing she desired in life. And for Koran, we'll see about that once we get there. Oh yeah, and Rennie too. Anyway, Kana is saying that she wants to be strong so she can protect others and help everyone.
すまねえな隊長。長話に付き合わせちまってさ。とにかくこれからもよろしく頼むぜ隊長。
But is that still what she wants?
それにしてもすみれのやつ一体何をやってるんだか。
She's still upset that Sumire is not here at a time like this. Because you're worried about her.
何言ってんだよ隊長。
No, of course not.
お稽古の途中でどこ行ったの？
おっといけねえ。そういや稽古の途中だったな。それじゃあな隊長。あたいは先に行くぜ。おっと隊長、言い忘れてたことがあったぜ。
What'd you forget?
さっきの組手だけどさ、隊長結構強いんだな。見直したぜ。
Got bonus scores for getting...
また後で。
Yeah, why did I get bonus scores? I guess because of my performance in the sparring. She desires the strong and the beautiful. Good thing she's back here. Everyone's able to focus on the rehearsals. Later that night, I was gonna go on night patrol, but phone's ringing. What's now? Where'd you get this number from?
少尉少尉は私と帝国歌劇団どちらが大事ですの
Oh, she's heard.
答えてください少尉
What are we gonna say? Oh. What was more important? I didn't answer. She's asking what was more important, her or the Imperial Combat Review. I chose neither. I cannot pick between them.
少尉
I wasn't supposed to.
少尉
What's now?
いいえ何でもありませんのでは失礼いたしますわ
Wait, that's why you called?
少尉さようなら
You called just to ask that? Weird. Check the ratings. Okay. Kana comes in at number 3 after she just came back. Meanwhile, this guy.
集まったか
He is just the Demon King of the Black Demons.
Onia! てめえいつから頭気取ったんだ集会やってる暇あんなら
Let me just think this is a different
奴ら
show.
の始末だろうが
What's this?
見苦しいよ今後お前は一度負けたんだ黙ってろ
That's Tsuchigumo, the spider lady. Mokujiki.
相変わらずきついの土雲じゃがなあの戦い決して無駄には
I like that they're all subtitling. This is a Toku
全ては
show.
計算のうちじゃ
This is
勝ったの
Kasha.
負けたのくだらないどう殺すかが問題でしょう
水庫の方はすでに任務についておるうま
Supposed to be
く
one more
やっ
word.
とるよ
One of the members is missing.
さてこたびご業衆を集めたのは他でもあの方のお力により財界から歌劇団への援助を断つことができ
So these guys are their 5 black demons. This is the Demon King. We've seen 4 of them here. One of them is not present.
兵糧攻めですか。ゴミにはふさわしい
No, I
扱い
didn't kill any
で
of
はあり
them.
ま
They
せ
just
ん。
retreated. They didn't blow up or anything. Remember, in chapter 1, we killed Satan. So these guys are above, or I didn't kill Satan, this guy did. These guys are above Satan. Just look here.
だがそれでも資金を流すも
These are the 5 elements. Kongo represents metal, Mokujiku is wood, Chuchigumo is the earth, Kasha is fire, and Suiko would be water. So they're behind cutting off our funding. This will not stand.
元を立てばいいだけのことじゃ。そうじゃろ、鬼を。
潰すか。その役目を俺に任せろ。
貴様の乗る大日剣はまだ治っちゃいないだろう。ここはこの土雲に任せてもらいたいね。逃げ惑う獲物は飽きてたんだ。歯向かう獲物を倒してこそ狩りも楽しいってものさ。
よし。行け、土を。待てよ。大日剣はすぐ治る。
He never existed. Just spider. Spiders lay egg.
控えよ。土をあのお方の期待を。
Next day. Rehearsal is going on schedule. Sumeru was on the phone. She looked very upset. Should I let them know about this? I don't know if this is gonna have consequences or not. Tell them? That's not. Last night I got a message from Sumeru. What are we gonna say about it? Well, she said something I don't really understand. She asked, which is more important, her or the Imperial Combat Review? What a weird thing to ask. That's a weird thing to ask. I don't know why I brought it up. I should just not have brought it up. Oh well. What's now? What is this important news you bring to us? Well, it's a big development, but... Oh. Shimura is getting married. Now? Well, if that happens, what's gonna happen to, wait, what's gonna happen to the fortune of her family company? She's not gonna be able to help any of us. Oh, I see. What's this? I think she's trying to enter a relationship with another, what do they call it? Conglomerate? What if she gets married? It's gonna not have a positive effect on us. Specifically, our troop. We're not gonna let this go through. You know, I would do though. I would go over there and encourage it, but very, very passive-aggressively suggest it's not a good idea, all the while saying you should totally go with it. How dare she enter a relationship with anyone but a wishy-washy main character? Well, the latest games kind of make that moot. Stop that! Why do people keep doing that? She's doing this to raise emergency funding. But this is way out of... This is just not reasonable at all. She's just gonna meet the groom. All he wants is for her happiness. This is gonna make you happy? Let's crash our wedding. Wait, how are we gonna get inside? How are we gonna find her? This place is really big. Yeah, let's force the door open. We're not using robots for this. We have to be discreet about it. You know, we cannot force the door open. We're just gonna ask them nicely to go inside. No, they're not letting us in. We are not allowed to disturb the lady of the household. He's daring us to break the gate down, okay. You're actually gonna do it, aren't you? Do it! We're not gonna stop her, how could we? I'm sure they'll foot the bill. Oh, she's actually doing it. Told you we don't need robots for this. No, don't insult her with shotguns. She knows what she's doing. We warned you. I always said that I really want these characters to be able, give them more opportunities to do combat without the machines. More stuff like this. This is a sneaking mission. No, it isn't. Imagine Kana trying to do stealth. Oh shit, we're surrounded. What are we gonna do? Fight back. We're actually gonna do battle. What's happening? Oh, we're actually doing battle. I don't believe this. Good thing none of these guys are armed. Man, there's too many of them. What? Yeah, we really are surrounded. Oh crap. Crap, I'm supposed to dodge these and I forgot how. I lost the option to do that. I took a hit. Stop fighting! Oh, there's fighting outside too. They are actually serious about this. They're actually using their powers. How come we don't have more moments like this? Man, if only Koran were here. She uses weapon right. There would be actual fatalities if Maria were here too. What's it doing again? We're just gonna leave it to them. She does cool stuff in the anime too. Wait, when did we get the keys to the... We're not gonna pick any locks. We'll explain it later. Whose room is this? Oh, we're actually inside now. All of that fighting was at the front gate. But no, we just found the key and opened it somewhere in that melee. Now we just gotta find Sumire's room, where she's probably severely doubting herself.
あれちょっと待って隊長。なあ隊長、指から血が出てるぜ。
I'm bleeding. It's because I failed to block that attack from earlier.
たくしょうがねえな。
We can't leave blood.
手貸してみな。
What's now? Oh, he just had bandage on you. You would.
あたいに任しとけって。これでよしっと。ありゃ、なんか変な形に巻いちゃったな。
It looks more like a tourniquet than a bandage, but whatever stops the
自分に包帯
bleeding.
を巻くことはよくあるんだけど、人のを巻くのは難しいな。よせよ隊長、
あ
これぐらいのことで照れるじゃねえか。さあそろそろ行こうぜ。急がねえとすみれのやつ本当に結婚させられちまう。へへ、そういうこった。最後の大勝負だぜ。
She says she has to do that a lot, but let's not question it. She's been in way more fights than me, after all. I want to punch everyone in attendance here. Be sure about this. Well,
ちょっと待った
I object.
この声はまさか。
なんだお前たちは。
We're gonna introduce ourselves here too. I'm the captain of the Imperial Combat Review Flower Division, Ichiro Ogami.
同じく花組霧島環奈だ。
Quick, punch everybody in the face. I hate looking at them.
勝利。それにカンナさん。
I've got some scores with her, even though she's not on the board yet.
すみれ
Whatever it is you're up to, it's not a good idea.
おお、君が大神一郎君か。
Everyone knows who I am already.
この騒ぎ、わしが誰かと知ってのことじゃろうな。長年帝劇を援助してきたこの神崎忠義の顔を潰すつもりじゃあるまいな。
This is one of the people who. This is the guy who's been funding the theater. So what changed your mind? I'm grateful for your support, but this is not the way to do it. This is in total inconsideration of Sumere's own feelings.
そうだぜじいさん。何でもてめえの思い通りになると思うなよ。
He's not gonna. We're not gonna allow him to do anything he pleases.
ここまで来るだけあってなかなか威勢がいいな。ならば大神君、こういうことではどうじゃ。
So,
現在財界が帝劇への援助を停止しているのは知っておるな。
the business community is suspending financial aid.
このまま黙って帰れ
Why do you
ば
think we're here?
帝劇への援助再開を約束しよう。
If I leave right now, he says,
だがすみれを連れて行けばどうなるかわかるな。
if you leave right now, then we'll get our aid back. But if Sumire does not stay here and we take her with us, the outcome will not be ideal.
おじい
Being
様
passive aggressive about it. Well, who do you think is powering those robots? Those things don't fuel themselves. Well, they actually kind of do. With the maintenance.
だねえぞ、じじい。
女は黙っておれ。
Don't talk to her. Don't talk to our team like that.
さ
You
て
know,
どうする大神君。
you can punch me down all you want, old man, but you don't talk to the Imperial Combat Review Flower Division's female force like this. No, they're powered by spirit energy. What am I gonna do? Check out this action. I'm just gonna sit here and smile, not say anything.
隊長、言ってたじゃねえか。
Come on, say something.
自分たちの力でやっていこうって。すみれはあたいたち花組の大切な仲間じゃねえか。
We are not leaving without Sumire.
はい。
本当じゃな。隊長ごときの判断で答えて本当にいいのじゃな。
I don't think we've heard the motivation of why the grandfather of the family is doing this. At least not yet, unless I missed it.
それが帝国歌劇団の総意ということになるのじゃよ。
結構ですわ。帝国歌劇団副司令として今の話承認いたします。
Hmm?
あなたはあやめさん。
Ayame, she's dead. Wait, who's this? Who's this?
私は帝国歌劇団副司令藤枝楓。
Yeah, that's Kaide. Ayame is heretofore never mentioned sister, I think. Kaide.
あなたが大神くんね。姉さんが言ってた通りの人だわ。
Just reminders, at the end of the first game, Ayame was revealed to be first, the bride of Cerulean Satan, Ayame, and then the Archangel Michael, all in one body. None of this is ever explained. Also, she had a presumably completely normal sister, and here she is now, voiced by the same person too. They look almost exactly alike, just different hair. Why did you wait until just now to appear?
面白い。帝国歌劇団がすみれ一人のためにそこまで決断するとはな。
She's the voice commander.
私帝国歌劇団に戻りますわ。
And she's gonna return now.
今行かなけれ
She's
ば
gonna stand up to our grandfather and not go with these insane
後悔
plans.
いたしますもの。
よかろう。すみれは連れて行け。ただし我が神崎財閥は帝国歌劇団に援助は行わない。それでいいな。
Okay, she's free to go, but we will no longer have the assistance of the Kanzaki group.
自分たちの力でやってみせます。
You can keep it.
この音はまさか敵か。そのようね。でも心配いらないわ。敵がここを襲撃することは分かっていたから。
They anticipated this. They knew the enemy would strike here. How did you know?
あなたたちの甲府は証言丸で運んできてあるわ。
Never mind that.
すみれのものもね。
We have already deployed the soaring whale.
さあ出動よ。
よーし隊長、敵なんか屋敷の外に追っ払っちまうぜ。
庭にはまだ神崎家の者がたくさんいるはず。彼らを脱出させるのが先ですわ。
What's our choices this time? So we can... Our choices here is... Attack the enemy now, or extract our squad first. We have to attack now, we can't wait. No more waiting.
お母様、私行きますわ。
I'm going.
すみれ
I'm gonna save you all and then you'll see.
すみれさん、すみれさん、あなたが本当に大切だと思うことがあるのだったら、神崎の名前など気にせず好きに生きていきなさい。
Go do what you have to do and live up to the family name. Or don't live up to the family name, just do what you please.
お父さんはすみれが大好きだよ。
お父様、お母様。
I think one of Kana's biggest weaknesses is her limited attack range.
行ってまいります。私は私のために、そして私が大切と思うすべてのために戦ってまいります。それが私の生きる道ですわ。
つぶれ、久々の出動だからってあたいの足を引っ張るなよ。
あなたこそそのバカ力でこの家まで破壊しないよう注意してくださいな。
Yeah, her Kobu fights bare-fisted in so much as a robot can do that. No weapons, in other words. No judo, though. Can't throw in these games. What are our powers? Samurai starts at 2nd place? Really? She gets movement +2. She's gonna be on the go. Kana's the one that needs movement +2.
Kono yashiki ga kyou no kariba ka. なかなか遊べそうだ。さて始めるか。久しぶりにいい狩りができそうだよ。お前たち、さっさと獲物を狩り出しておいで。
It's a good thing we broke down the gate earlier so they could get inside without opposition.
あなた方の好きなようにはさせませんわよ。
貴様らが歌劇団か。
人の屋敷に上がり込んでの勝手な振る舞い、許しませんことよ。
勝手に人の家に入り込んで好き放題するんじゃねえよ。
We have 3 ranged characters on the right side. And Orihime just by herself.
あら、あなたもあまり人のことは言えないと思
But
い
the
ます
White
け
House,
ど。
no, it's the Kanzaki mansion. Stop arguing.
いいね。そのくらい元気がなくちゃ面白くない。たまにたっぷりと恐怖を味わってもらおうか。
Well, the grandfather is the, I guess the patron of the family?
なんでって
The one in charge of all the money.
この神崎すみれの名によりここは一歩も通しません。
気に入らないね。人を心配する余裕なんて貴様らにはないんだよ。さあ、狩りを始めるよ。この私を楽しませておくれ。
So what do we have to do here? Stay on normal mode for this. That's a lot of enemies. We have to use our range attacks as much as we can. There's 6 outside. We have to stop them from coming in if we can. Okay. Nice. Don't use cover yet. Okay. Can't rotate. He's just there. Not in range to attack anybody yet. I'm gonna just move. Just turn order. Let's erase second. You can kill that one enemy in front of her. I'm gonna assume these yellow enemies are ranged. Four of these things move. Okay. Start here.
それにしてもお見合いの席に乱入するなんて少尉も無茶をなさいますこと。
He's wondering, confessing about that phone call. Why would you get married just for extra money?
資金援助のことなんて私知りませんわよ。それにお見合いというのもなかなか貴重な体験でしたわ。
He's just denying this is ever about the money.
なんで
She said that
人の気持ちも知らないで。
just going into that marriage blind, she thought it was... She said she had fun on this blind date, I guess. And I agreed with her, and she doesn't think that's funny.
知りませんわ。
Whatever.
ああ、それにしてもやはり私は
That's everybody.
現役のトップスター。私を待ちわびるファンの皆さん、花組の皆さんの声が。
I knew this was gonna happen, because I don't have enough time to perform translation on the answers. I just don't know when they're gonna come.
私を話してはくれませんのね。
What are you going on about now?
悲しい運命ですわ。
You can have your delusions later. We're in the middle of combat.
ええ。少尉、ありがとうございました。私。少尉、通信切ってませんでしたの？
Oh, she heard all of... Oh. She thought she had the mic turned off and said all of those things. That's why. I'll just make like I didn't hear it.
いいえ、何も言ってませんわよ。さあ、おしゃべりはこのくらいにして、そろそろ参りましょう。 い私を見ていてくださいな。
The attack range should be 2. You can only hit one enemy at a time, I think. Or 1 or 2, actually. Actually, no. She has huge movement range, let's use it. Look at her go. I think her attack range lets her to hit diagonally? No, it doesn't. Her special does, though. What's her special range? It attacks everything in this range. Okay, so we'll just move here. Get him. Oh, there's dudes. I'm going to cheering for the lady of the house destroying robots. For some reason, the auto translator is not able to identify exclamation points. It just dies when it comes across one. They're arguing again over the training they had. Now they're in competition. Kill as many enemies as possible. It doesn't actually matter. Okay. Then they make sure those two go in succession. And then 4 enemies will move afterward. Looks like killing enemies. Get him. That's a lot of range. It's not range, this is a lot of movement. Okay. If I can get 4 of them in a line, that would be great. I was just gonna go here. Use Sakura special to destroy a bunch of them at once. Iris's stats are not as good as they used to be, so I can't depend on that anymore. I can do this though. Hit from afar. I think they'll put her in range to attack anything. Let's go here. No. Why is she going over there? They're spawning more. I'm surrounded. No, I'm not. So I need to have... See, I need to have the characters who have ranged specials to come down here and eliminate all of these enemies. That would be Sakura, Orihime, Reni, and Sumire. They all need to go down there. Yeah, they are weak, but there's a lot of them. That's the tactic here. They're trying to swarm.
ボレボレするぜ隊長。
少尉、私を見ていてくださいな。はい。見てくださいました、少尉。
見ていてくれよな、隊長。
I'll have Orihime kill those. Should be able to kill these three in one turn. Actually, because you can probably kill these three. So hit this one. Yeah, they're all in one spot. Go here and save this special. What's now? Changing the mountain? No. I'm gonna stay on forest. I did not forget to change these things most of the time. Weird that they keep offering to change them though. Although it would be a good idea to use mounted here with a large group of enemies if you're not experienced with these games. There shouldn't be any surprises though. I don't think Orihime did much of anything, yeah? Let's see. Not here. Guess here? Gets two. How do we prevent more from spawning? Just reach Tsuchigumo Square? They're approaching the front gate. We should probably stop that. I need a rear guard. I didn't think about that. More dudes. Reminiscing about what happened to Ayame. Okay. You go back here and take care of this, I can't. Iris is gonna have to go back there. Actually no, I think Orihime can handle that. Keep pushing forward. Let's see. I'm gonna have... Here's what I'm gonna do. Sakura's gonna move into the space of the enemy I'm about to kill. She's gonna use her special on there and kill a bunch of those in a line. Actually, no, somebody's turn up next, so I'm gonna go right here. Check out this action. The light in time. Samurai's special is one of the best because of the big range that surrounds her. It's very, very reliable. Definitely, you might get hurt tripping over yourself like that. Hunting the boss. No? I feel like I had to say something here. Our answer was, he hasn't slowed down at all. She also insists that... Oh, never mind that. Oh, we actually were keeping track. Number of enemies killed within the next 2 turns. Simuri is saying that she won the contest. Because she killed, what, 7 in that attack? You have to rig it really hard. So what happens next? Well, it's too bad for Kana that her special is only good for 1 enemy. Also, Sumire came in with bigger stat boosts. He's saying that the purpose of us fighting in the first place is to protect the people. It's enough that we're both cooperating. Come on now.
見ていてくれよな、隊長。
Keep moving forward. Good that you were able to rescue Sumire from that awful marriage proposal. He's asking now, if she was ever in a situation like that, would I come to save her? Why wouldn't I? Of course you will, I'm the captain, it's my duty. Pretty sure bad things is gonna happen if those enemies are allowed to advance to the front gate. Cyrus is next, and he's after that. Yeah, I'm gonna have, just to be sure, I don't really know if like, some of that's gonna happen if they approach the front gate. I wasn't paying attention. So I'm gonna go here. Use my special just because he's in range. It didn't kill. Pretty sure Origami will be able to cover that. Why did that not kill? Rennie can't make it. I'll just go down here. That's what I get for not forming a rear guard, even though I have 7 players on the field. Okay, I only had to kill the enemies that were already there. I didn't have to worry about the ones that were respawning. No, you're right, it is. Ranged attacks are really good in this game. Especially ranged specials. And we don't even have all of our ranged players yet, only because Maria and Koron are both ranged. So what's the boss? She's just been waiting. More dudes. Also a boss unit.
Danga, 言っただろ貴様ら。私が狩るとな。
面白い。望むところだぜ。
返り討ちにして差し上げますわ。
私は金剛や木喰とは違うぞ。
Since he's stronger than the first two bosses.
練りこなしてくれるわ。
Submarine propeller? That's the what do they call the thing that makes web?
頑張ってください。私のために。
Colors in that texture look completely wrong, but oh well. Wait a second. Turn order. Mystery move first. 3 regular enemies and then the boss. And then the rest of us. So what is attack range is 2. Movement range is 6. Spinnerets. That seems like a made-up word, but I'll take it. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is just move here, attract all the enemy toward her.
見ていてくれよな、隊長。
It'll probably be fine if I here. Enemies move in. Just trying to gather as many as possible for Super Raid's special. That's a big special range. You see? I don't think it's so good. Enemies are hard-coded to rush into the hero in this. It seems like it, but only sometimes. After all, if the hero dies, it's game over. I'm not so sure though. Let's see. Just do this. Boss is in range. Get him. You can go over here.
自分だけ。
What was your special range again?
3.
3 in a straight line. On range. Yeah, that's how it works. When the chapter focuses on them, they become unkillable. But only for that one chapter. So when you get a new character and they give them a boost, you get to have some fun with them. But then they have to start pulling their weight after that. You don't get to see the power return unless you lock your route in. And even then, they won't be as strong as they used to be. They do whatever they can to integrate this storyline into the game, the combat part of the game. So, seeing in this game, they tried to add more strategy options. Biggest, the most visible of that is the stratagems that change your stats. Especially movement range, which is one of the most important. Because the first game had nothing like that. The SRPG segment is intentionally not all that deep. Because they wanted... Oh, it doesn't go through walls. They wanted this to appeal to both visual novel/dating sim players and people into SRPGs. So they couldn't go too hard in either direction, and I think they get the balance right. Though I also wish that the strategy game could be deeper. But if they go too deep, it's gonna scare away the players who just want to play dating sim. Even then, I hesitate to call these games dating sims because you don't do a lot of dating. The main thing that makes it a dating sim, or dating sim-like, I guess, is the scores for each character. And even then, it's just a simple sum. Whoever has the highest total by a certain part of the story, you lock into their route and get their ending. You don't go on dates in the traditional sense, except in like one chapter, where you're able to go with any character if your scores with them is high enough.
見ていてくれよな、隊長。
That's one of the main reasons I'm into this series. I just like the concept. Integrating dialogue into SRPG stuff, or into just strategy game in general. I knew about that before I knew about any of the characters or the storyline or even the general concept of the setting. In the latest game, they're able to move through me. That's new. Bosses are allowed to move past my scores. I can't trap them anymore. At least maybe just this one. She's a spider. Of course, she can move past us. The thing about ActRaiser is, I don't think it goes deep enough into the sim part at all. It feels more like a jigsaw puzzle than a proper city building deal. I think they really could have put more depth into it, but I'm not sure how much. Then ActRaiser 2 took that away and made it a regular platforming game, and not nearly as many people like it. But it does have its fans.
That's Rheingold.
I meant to use I'm gonna use guard. Oh well. Another random combo. I don't know what determines whether how you get random combos in this game because there's no scores between each character like there was in So Long My Love, or even the game that came after it, which I have to keep calling it that because it doesn't have one. It's called just Sakura Wars, no subtitle, not even in the Japanese version. Japanese version called it Shin Sakura Taisen because it's a continuity reboot. I guess you can call it 6. That probably was just true. No, I got some random combos too. I think proximity is part of it. So long as the other character who's randomly selected is also in attack range, you can get the extra hit. Because in So Long My Love, you have to invoke those combo attacks manually, but it costs some SP. And that's how you build up the bonds between each character. The more times you do it, the stronger the attacks become, and also the greater chances where you can get a combo of 3 instead of just 2 for even more damage. Anyway, I was saying that for Sakura's Wars, oh, already? They changed it from SRPG to action RPG, hack and slash, with mixed results. I like it's been pointed out that Yakuza was a beat 'em up and went into turn-based RPG with its newest game. Sakura Wars did the opposite, turning from turn-based to action at the same time. And doesn't take a lot to guess that one of them was much more successful in that transition than the other. And it's not the one I played. I was welcoming the change because I'm not really like I said, I wanted the strategy game to be deeper, so if they just take it out completely and put in something else in its place, I was fine with it. But I don't know, I think like the main reason is people didn't like this because it got too repetitive. Not a lot of variety in the environments. Because they all look the same. And some of the levels are really drawn out. Even though they tried to mix things up with that tournament. And she escapes. Not to mention that the newest game had a lot of the same problems as the first. There's only 5 characters in that. We don't get backstories for all of them. Because they tried to clutch too many subplots in. At least the first game had the excuse that they had 6 characters. So Koron doesn't get a backstory chapter. But in the newest game, Hatsuho does not get a backstory chapter, but it looks like she does get one, and it ends up being about Sakura instead. So you don't get to learn about her history until the OVA. Or not the OVA, but the anime. You can't just do that to the character who has the largest amount of good faces. They did that twice. He teleports away with Saturn polygons. Yeah, speaking of good faces, look what I made. You missed your chance. In this game. You missed your last chance. At least someone was gonna marry a snake woman like you and you passed it up. That sucks, doesn't it?
のない誰かさんには言われたくありませんわね。だと？あ
ら反論の余地がありまして。久しぶりだね。
Just like old times. Just like old times, they just don't get along.
あの二人コメディアンですか？面白すぎます。
He thinks they're funny.
違いますよ。
Yeah.
仲良くというわけには参りませんが、例のあれですわね。
おう、あれかい？よし、じゃあ行くぜ。せーの。
Yeah, well, they had an argument, but they gotta put it aside. They gotta do the thing.
勝利のポーズ決め。
Rennie is still not participating. Orihime is only barely there. We gotta check back on the lieutenant.
はじめまして、藤枝楓です。この度、帝国歌劇団副司令を拝命しました。
She's the vice commander.
あやめ姉さんが作り、そして守ってきた帝国歌劇団。
Younger sister of the late vice commander, Ayame.
これからは姉さんに代わってこの私がお世話させてもらうわ。よろしく皆さん。
もう大神さんたら綺麗な人を見るとすぐデレデレしちゃうんだから。
And he always turns. Ogami always turns so you know what. Whenever there's a pretty lady in front of him, I just don't get it.
大神さん、大神さん。
What's now? What is it this time? Always some news with you. Come on, spit it out.
米田支配人の意識が戻ったそうです。
Oh, Yoneda recovered. That's good.
米田のおじちゃん、元気になったの？よかったですね、大神さん。これで帝国歌劇団も元通りになりますね。
No matter what comes our way, the Imperial combat levy will not be defeated. Just like before. Just like he... Almost like... There wasn't an assassination attempt on him. So he's gonna have to stay in hospital for the next 2 months. Also, he's not allowed to drink. And that's gonna suck for him. Anyway, we still need to get ready for King Lear. Doors are opening. This is the first time he had to clip the tickets all year. Yo, there's a reason he was the commander. He's gonna just laugh off assassination attempt like that. So King Lear's Kana, Cordelia Sakura. Goneril, Sumire. I don't remember how King Lear ends. They're gonna tell us this, right?
トップスターの私が舞台に立てばこれぐらいは当たり前ですわ。
おいおい、主役を差し置いて勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえ。なんなら勝負するか。
望むところですわ。
Is this how it went into play? King Lear and Goneril get into a fight verbally? I guess so. No one's there to tell us otherwise. What's now?
ベニヤッコどす。桜やっこどす。どうぞよろしゅう。次回桜大戦2大暴れ火の玉芸者ガールズ。大正桜にロマンの嵐。悪いやつら
Oh man,
は
this is gonna
許さへん
suck.
で。
Remember what I said earlier about Koron's issues with family? There's a clue. I don't know if I should keep going though. It's already past 1. 5 slots. Iris is still number 1 for some reason. And we have a completed set so far. What's it gonna look like if any of these scores are destroyed? Should I keep going? I don't feel like stopping. By the way, this song is the ending theme of the previous game. Yeah, let's keep going. Alright, thanks for watching. Let's keep going. I don't feel like stopping right now. Probably go up until halfway through this chapter. Because 2 chapters took me about 5.5 hours. So I'm not going to be able to go through all of it, but I don't want to end on a cliffhanger. Actually, wait. Actually, yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to. Never mind. So thanks for watching. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure this game is gonna take me 10 streams minimum. It's long. I only got through 1 or 2 of the character chapters, one of which was kinda about 2 of the characters. Because in the previous game, there was, yeah, the chapter 4 was about Kana and Sumire at the same time. They didn't get one individually, and they kinda did that here too. Except they had more to do with Sumire in the end. They're just trying to get everybody back together as quickly as they can. And this one's about Koron. And they decided to get real messed up with the backstory. I don't know how real messed up it is, but to make up for the fact that she had nothing at all previously, I'm gonna